Give me a second. What's that? Switch that over. We'll switch that on today. Hello. Right. Make me just a wee bit smaller. All right. Okay. This is new terrain on Mars. And it does look pretty good. So we're gonna get into it. We'll grab the normal stuff. Go backwards. Welcome to the new Mars. I mean, look at this terrain. Silence says it all, doesn't it? I'm gonna bring it over here. I'm gonna bring it. We can start over here.
Light on.
Right. Put that there. That in there. That in there. Nope. That's in there. Hit that. Nope. One, two. I know what I'm doing. I hope. But we'll see. This is the new terrain. It's actually pretty good. It feels nice. This is the bait. The birds got access to the bait. To our pit for our hordes. That's the solar panels. Put that there for a second. Put that there. Straight to it. Limited, not unlimited, but limited power. Open that up.
Jetpack on.
Right there, please. Oh, that's true. Cable. The boat, we can go down. I'm gonna get cables. I'm gonna get power. I have done my little magic trick with the resources, so I'll get the stack of 500. It took a little bit of doing to find it, but I found it. There's a lot I want to do. This is a big mountain. By the looks of it. I am interested in building a mountain base. Hey, get over there. Oh. What's up there? Don't need this for the moment. Right. Grab some quick ores. It's quick. It's nasty. It's nasty. So the idea that I've got, it's not a bad one. I want to dig down. We dig down, and then we build things on certain levels. Like the greenhouses would be on one floor, all the other stuff, some stuff on the other floor, and then so on and so on. If I do it right, it's a question. If I do it right, then we might be able to get a nice base out of it. Plus, it's in the new terrain anyway. Oh. We got to check it out. Yes. Check it out, check it out. I mean, the new terrain does actually look awesome. And plus, if I build it right. Hey, Tess. If we build it right, we can do anything. How you doing, man? How are you doing? We're kind of on like a fairly easy planet. Cool. Cooler than I have been.
Jetpack on.
No, it didn't come last night. No, sadly it didn't. We had some rain this afternoon. It was like heavy rain and then it just cleared up. But it's not as hot as it used as it has been. So a bad man. Bad man, no.
Jetpack on.
Angry email. But it was a pleasant sleep last night. My new fan kind of helped a lot. Dear Thor, you suck. Where is my thunder? Asshole. That's gold. That is gold. I tell you what, with this new terrain, it's easy to get lost. And with what I've got planned, there's plenty of chances of explosions. And my whole base going up because it kind of is gonna be down. Deep underground. I don't know how I'm gonna do the levels. But most of the mods still work. Yeah, I don't need a drink. No, I don't drink your coffee. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yes.
Talking about.
I wanted to drink something that kills me. Wait, I already do that anyway.
Jetpack on.
I've got the basics. I need a bit of gold. No. What tool don't I need to use the most? Do that. Get a bit of gold. I'll let him know you said hi in a minute. And he gets back from his coffee. But you know, DOA, it'll be a while. I don't know how far the I can't remember how far the bedrock was for this planet. So the very top. So the very top of the idea that I've got, the very top will be an elevator. Elevator on the roof with a couple of towers and whatnot. And then everything else will be underground. And we'll use an elevator to go down several levels. Many levels. So we want like a. We can do it like an intersection as well. We're gonna have like the greenhouse on one level, then a service corridor underneath it. We can get all the pipes, the top and below. And if I do it right, we can. I think it's that way. There's a sort of like a. We can dig out the side of the mountain, put the trader there, so it kind of goes out and then comes back in. I don't know. I don't know what there. We're just gonna have to figure it out. Will that get done? That is 15%, 14, and that is 21. I don't know how long daylight is.
Jetpack on.
It's dark outside.
Jetpack on. Light on.
Light on, light off, light on, light off. $46. Come on. That's just the electronics product. When you go down a mountain, it is a big mountain. It seems to be like a gush of wind that comes behind you, which kind of pushes you now. It does look nice though. I checked out the real road map. It's coming along nicely. It just doesn't have any ores yet, which is a shame. I could have done that. The moon looks completely different. Absolutely different. I tried it earlier as well. I did it for about an hour and I got lost. On the moon, I got lost. Haven't touched. There is ice in the game, so I'm unsure whether to do it without the ice, since it's new terrain and all that. It's a good game. It's a good game. You just have to not give up. I'm gonna wait until daylight before I can do more. Day 1 has, well, day 0 has ended. We're now on day 1. Come on! What it is, but this texture looks weird than I'm used to. Alright, mate. I don't mind laughing at you. You screwed up. Oh, it did make me small, you know, with the whole blowing up the rocket once on purpose and then 2 times mistakenly. Right, so I think the sun's coming up that way.
Jetpack on.
Oh, sun's coming up completely right direction to where I thought it would be. Okay. Down. Get the sun generator going.
Jetpack on.
I'm
Light
getting
on.
these charged.
Jetpack on.
I think I heard bars before. Hey, yeah, actually, it was watching you wanted me to do this, do the bait branch. So, awesome. It's a Mars bar. Mars bar.
Light on.
Hey, how did yours go?
Jetpack on.
I know, I watched. That's where I got the idea to do the brake branch on Mars. I hope you don't mind I stole it. Otherwise I would have just done the normal Mars. Hey, what? It's easy to get lost on the planet. Especially the moon. Oh. Brilliant.
I'm back.
I know.
Oh, welcome back.
I know where he spawned. Admiral!
Jetpack on.
Admiral ooh. Cable. Ooh, do I have enough gold?
Jetpack on.
I'm not bothered if it. I'm not one to bother about losing stuff. Most of the time, my stuff just dies to a an explosion or something I cause. I mean, like yesterday, I blew up 2 of my rockets. One on, well, I blew it up
Power low.
I blew it up 3 times. I looked up Europa. How's the station going? Pretty small at the moment. But luckily most of the mods still work. Better power mod being one of them. And the stacks. That didn't really bother me, it was just the fact that there was no resources.
What are you up to, pal?
The resources on Europa were all missing, so I just kind of
Jetpack on.
guessed it was still not fully functioning yet. Is that all the gold?
Jetpack on.
It's a lot more flatter as well. I tried the moon earlier to see what it was like.
Jetpack on.
I just kept getting lost. I wouldn't have minded, but the amount of new craters on that map is just it's bonkers. I'm gonna be careful, short aren't I? I am. Gold, where are you? Did you go in the pit? Yes, you did. It's the pit of doom. But this new Mars map kind of gives me like tons of ideas of how to build, especially on top of this mountain. You dig really down and then build your base. I'm not sure if the bedrock is different on top of the mountain than it is down the bottom.
Jetpack on.
There's the bottom, and here's the top. I'm kind of hoping this doesn't. It's the same. Sort of like the bedrock is the same level as the flat bit. But seeing this and watching you a bit with the mountain, I kind of want to build it into. Can actually have a proper
Hydration
mountain
critical.
base. With just like an elevator and a couple of stuff on top, and then the rest down below. It's all like greenhouses and. Get out of here! Freaking bot.
Jetpack on.
Right. Get this cable sorted out. And if I can get it the way I want it, I I could put the hanger for the trader down that way. A big 9x9 grid. Nice. I think it's like 6 blocks high. The highest trader. And then just wall it, seal it, fill it, and a runway at the end. And then the rest of the base is just inside. Based on the correct way. Oh, really?
Jetpack on.
I'll have to have a look at it. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the benefit of having like a space engineer style. Right. Hydro. Yeah, we work around it. Or we work out the hangar bay first, then build it, and then that might actually be a better idea. I can put the any vents and pumps I need in that runway. Hmm. I found the minables, well, I edited that. Kind of has some question things now. So I wanted to go at least 5 blocks down before the first elevator stop. We need like a maintenance shafts and all that sort of stuff. Where we run pipes through certain sections, so kind of what like this was the floor. If this was the floor, the ceiling's there. There's sort of like an extra gap there that we can walk. We can get into. Because I want to at least be able to generate all the gases that I need. That has me thinking, Adolf. I don't think we've got Taco Bell in the UK. I need a... Oh. No. Not that I know of. Why don't we have like a Wendy's? Actually, I'm not even sure we have 5 guys. Let alone 4. I mean, technically I could be classed as 5. Big enough. Right. We gonna need their furnace. Crimes. I don't know what it is, but it's something with this. This texture's not right. It looks odd. But it could be just me. Wars. I'll have to go and find the other resources. You mean unlike the side of a mountain? Just end up rolling down the side of the mountain. Oh, come back, crates. I'm sorry. I'm looking forward to what I'm looking forward to see what they're gonna do with Vulcan.
Cognition low.
That's what I'm most excited for. Vulcan. I hope to find out what they do with it. Mix, hello. Yeah, it's been time. Get everybody usual stuff ready. And oh, I need copper. from Mars. Like the marzipan. The only thing I'm not sure about, and I have seen it in the files, is the terraforming. I don't know if it is disabled or it's active right now. That's one of the things I don't know. Mm-hmm.
Jetpack on.
I didn't. Maybe. That's the big question at the moment for me. Right, official. I wouldn't mind a couple of different types. But yeah, they do need another cold one. A nitrogen-rich planet. Oh. Yeah. One that if you mix with volatiles, it sets everything on fire. Yep, I did that wrong. Well, they did mention in their little, I don't know, how would you put it, like log or whatever they're doing, to describe what they're doing with the terrain. That Europa should be quicker than the moon one they did, so maybe as they get used to all the new tools that they've got access to, all the changes they've made to the terrain and all that, maybe doing new planets, because didn't they want to do that anyway? Wasn't there another one that was Loken or something? Lowdown. Yeah, that one. I get it might have been a bit too easy, but any planets, when people get to know the system, anything's easy.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
This is gonna be risky.
Power low.
There's nobody I've got it up like in the air, but I'm not quite sure about that yet. Alright, so pretty much sorted on that one. Now we need a bit of glass.
Jetpack on.
Got at least 7 days, 7 days before the storm. The storm will hit soon. If I look down here, but yes, the one with the handle. I mean, you can still stick your head through the terrain, which is good. You can kind of see what's there.
Jetpack on.
Oh yeah, that's still there. I was going to put it yesterday with the rocket, but I thought against it. Just in case it started burning everything. But it burnt it anyway. Ooh, does that mean we're less... First of all, the new terrain will get like less holes everywhere? Just random potholes. Who needs a scatter when you just stick your head through it? Yeah, this is one of the files that I found. I had to quickly get this together. I only tend to do a little bit of mining, then I stop, and then I let the deep pause do all the rest. But yes. It is a bit too easy. But It is annoying. Right. I mean, the architecture of that file was different than it was before. Thought there was a tornado there. Woo. I'm gonna need more iron, steel, silver. I did think about just toning it down a bit. I forgot to do it in the end. I did have it, but I built it. I put about 500. Did the moon a bit. Got lost. Wandered off for a second, and then I forgot about it. Because I started near on some flat bit of land. I wandered around for a second to get some ores, and then somehow I managed to walk somewhere, and I lost sight of my base, and I got lost. It's like now, everybody see my base. Managed to get myself lost. Did I go up the hill or did I go down it? Ah, I found it. I found it. I found it. Wait. Any more? Losing Lappy. Oh yeah, the laptop. Right. First things first, because getting tired of getting lost. Where did I put those?
Jetpack on.
You know, if I get lost, it's my own fault. You. Ah. More iron. I don't want to get the digging side. Yeah, I know. Stack of 500. But the better power mod works, the stack mod works, and the network pointer works. I think the changes are just terrain. Lead, silver. But we did come across some silver. Over this way somewhere. I do like this new terrain. It is it's different. Yeah. Hopefully. It doesn't take long to build the Europa. But if they worked on Mars first, I know they're probably changing Mars again, maybe, I don't know. It said Luna's pretty much done. How does it normally go? It goes the Moon, Mars, Europa. Mine was after Europa, isn't it? I'm just thinking more like in that list.
Jetpack on.
We only did Mimas for a little bit. Mimas is kind of in between Europa and Vulcan. Because Mimas doesn't have any water. Yeah, but I mean, talking about like ice. Mimas is kind of like that gap between where the first lot of ice doesn't appear. Vulcan, well, you had Europa was cold, but you had no atmosphere on the Moon. You had a normal temperature on Mars, which flicks between hot and cold. And then you had freezing, which is Europa. Mimas was on that. It was a moon. There was barely any light, so you couldn't rely on solar power. You had the volatiles, and you had the oxide, but you didn't have any water ice. And then after Mimas, it was Vulcan. And then Vulcan didn't have any of the ice at all. I did actually think of adjusting Vulcan a little bit, try and make it a little bit more pleasable for Muttley. All the ice is on. There, I thought. It was like, nah. Don't get me wrong, Iris was okay, but the new terrain's gonna look nice on the asteroid. I wonder how they're gonna do that one. Ad break. I'm stopping for a second. Give yourself a minute to stretch. Have a drink. Have a bit of weed. I'm gonna have a drink with my black stuff. Cheers. I know people have like turbo and ad blockers, but just give it a second. It's nice. It's a nice view. Everybody should be back in a second. Welcome back, everybody. I'm trying. I'm look back. I'm trying not to do anything in the ad break. Apologies if you got stuck in that. Is it me? Is the planet? Does it look a little bit more like roundish now? It's not like a flat terrain. It's kind of. Ah, I didn't go anywhere. I'm looking for lead. My main Ooh, look at all that flat rain down there. Oh. Yeah, they actually cut. Yeah, it shows. Oh, I've been pushed off the top of the mountain already. As you come down, you sometimes get that, like, gush of wind or whatever it is that just comes up behind you, just shoves you down. I don't start with tanks. What I started with was everything in that one container. Over there. It's that way.
Jetpack on.
Let it gush away, just pick me up. Go mate. I think this part will be nice for the base. Just along here, this mountain, we can dig out for the trader. I'm trying to look for lead. That's the only resource I'm missing. Okay, so the starts I normally do the brutal start, so you don't actually get much. You just get a container. You don't get any of the luxuries. How about lead? I thought that was the flattest point up there, but it's actually not. This base is going to be weird. I actually struggled going up a hill as well, I've noticed. Oh yeah, we'd have to make something for the rover as well. Didn't they bring the rovers back? Didn't they bring one of the rovers back? Where when I find lead? So we're wanting 180 degrees. We go this way. Lead. Lead. We need lead. That's silver. It's quite funny that you spawned on top of the hill.
Light on.
Oh, there's nickel. Lead. Lead. Where are you, lead? Hey, lady. We miss you. What the hell? Is that it? Oh, that's copper. That copper lied to me. It tricked me. Dang it. Tell you what though, when I was looking in the minables, uranium only makes a partial mention. It's there, but the number for it to come up is 0. Which is really, really nice. Because I'm sick of getting uranium. But uranium doesn't have... Hey. Yes. I mean, if it cried out loud, they've got something called a nuclear battery. You'd think they might do something with nuclear, well, they might do something later on, but we just don't. All I know is if they give me access to nuclear material and a way of getting nuclear power, accidents are gonna happen. I mean, I caused 3 rocket crashes yesterday. 1 on purpose and 2 by mistake. All because I forgot to open the door.
Temperature critical.
It's not that I forgot to open the door, it was the fact that I kept pushing the wrong button.
Critical.
Indeed. Problem is, you see, the problem is, I don't know how the tracker works. Yeah, I noticed. Thought about that. Wasn't there a portable beacon? One that you could actually put on the floor? Not one that attaches to the base, but one that you put on the floor. Unless it's on the tool bench. Oh. I got other problems. Keep it on. Yeah, it's called there's one called Beacon, but if I remember correctly, there was one that you could carry. You can kind of just put a battery in it. Tracking beacon. It is in the tool bench. I thought it was. It's this one. I need oxygen. Oh, you need a form of oxygen, are you? Cables. Yeah, but what you only get really minimal supplies in this box. But yeah, I know you get one in that in the lander. So we just need a couple more pipes in there and there. Yeah. Utilities. Back pressure. Not back pressure, we need pressure regulator as well.
Air tank low.
Big and blow. Pressure regulator. Right. Need a lot of cables as well. a lot more pipes. Oh. 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 I think we've got everything we need for that one. Over there. That's the cable, don't need that. Yay. Go the long way round. Come on. Right. There's some pipes there. I knew we had some spare pipes. They were hiding from me.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. Don't ask why, just go around and then over this way. But I could have just jumped off the side and then walked up. I wasted at least a second going that far.
Jetpack on.
It would help if I should turn that on. No, you can't go wandering off trying to find lead when you have barely any oxygen. It don't work like that. As much as you want to try for that, it ain't gonna work like that. Well done. No words. Absolutely no words.
Light on.
I screwed up. Keep hold of that one. No idea why I did it. I just did it.
Air tank critical.
Yes, I'm well aware my air tank is critical. So 360. $260. Either way, we need lead.
Light on.
Over. Whee! Aha! We found lead! Yay! Before sundown! Now I need icicles. I'm so used to looking around for like potholes that I might fall into.
Power low.
It's just not funny. The amount of potholes on Vulcan that I've fell into breaking my stuff is astronomical. We just need volatiles now. Volatiles! A bit more coal might not hurt. I want to try and keep away from the coal as much as I can. Volatiles. Here, Pinky, Pinky, Pinky. My neighbors must think I'm crazy. I got my window wide open because it let the heat out. It's my room. Sometimes. This wreckage was here when I found it. Nothing to do with me. Oh, I wonder if they can make it so, you know, a bit like Emporium. You control where you sort of land within an area. I wonder if they can make it so we get to choose sort of like the rough area that we can land at. It gives you like a big circle and you just come down and it just, I don't know. Have a little bit control of the lander. But then again, the lander's already there. The pod, the lander's already down there. It's just a pod. Okay, so we've got all the resources necessary to make this sacrifices. Let's get some water. Oh, damn it! I got two lanterns. I only need one.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Need a locker. I'm gonna put this over here for the moment. Back there. Oh. More. Okay. Cables. So we don't lose stuff. Yes, I am using the lockers this early on. Because I know there's a stub. Unlike Vulcan or Venus, where I'll just chuck it on the floor because I know there's no atmosphere is going to start interfering with it. Let us begin the smelting process. Nah. It's alive!
Jetpack on.
We'll need to get like loads of like frames and try and plot out the entrance of the big base. And from there, we'll be able to figure out the rest of our base. Because what I do want an elevator that goes all the way to the top. That's the other thing. The hangar bay, the trading bay, the roof, the elevators, and maybe some rocket ports. Yeah, maybe we can have them on the same level as the trader.
Power low.
I'm trying to see it. Because the hangar bay is gonna have to be like, I think it's like 6 or 7 tall. It's about the same size as the hangar bay door. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah, the door. I mean, we could set this door up. Volatiles and oxides. I'm gonna shove all this in that thing before I pull the lever. How are we doing over here? That's not too bad.
Jetpack on.
I'm debating whether or not to put, because we're going to need the jetpack a lot. The oxide gives off nitrogen. Is this with filter in it? Maybe we could put it into like another canister. I need another pressure regulator. Oh, damn it. The utility. I need a couple of these. Why waste it? What we can do is put like a valve here.
Jetpack
Over,
on.
like, over. I was gonna say overstimulate it, but it's just doesn't fit right. Nope, that's gone the wrong way. Okay, so I need a valve. This is just in case.
Jetpack on.
I need more. Woo. That was close. That was close. Hey. Yeah, Pope's trying to escape. That's the wrong cable, dumbass. Okay. We get some paint. Mm-hmm. Give me some green. Doing there for a second. Nope, not tank. Already catched up. Yep. Now. Well, then again, we could try and capture some. We can capture the carbon gas instead and grab that. There's plenty of carbon. There's a little bit of oxygen in the air as well.
Light on.
How we doing? Okay, let me paint those. I did not know you could paint the water bowls. Since when could you paint water bowls? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I'll get some bauxite. Not that we need more. It's just nice to have. So. Whee! That's still doing gold. Pretty much all we're doing now is just spouting, gathering a bit. It absolutely memorized at the ability to actually paint a water bottle. I've played this game for a long time now. I've never painted a water bottle. You never painted anything. I kind of like the painting side of things. It helps. Nobody's painting my work from Muttley's. We get some iron frames and start planning it out, or until we got steel. No worries. No worries. Or the main issue is how we're going to do it. Is the trader going to be sort of like on the it's not going to be on the bottom level, is it? I might put the tanks at the very bottom, oxygen, volatiles, and all that sort of stuff down at the bottom. Thinking the hangar bays are a massive room. I kind of think of the power generation as well. Gonna need that room. I've seen other people do this. Right, so say we're here. We're about there. What I'm trying to do is I want to build like the hangar there. It's kind of in the mountain. So this bit will be dug out. This bit here will be dug out. We've got this sort of like nice area. We've got the runway there. We'll make this sort of like habitable. So like this will be like the hangar doors. We can have. I want to put like after that we can sort of have like a little room here, and then we have the elevator shaft there, and then we just certain levels. So we can put like the greenhouse on top, multiple greenhouse rooms, different things, and then we could put the workshop at the top. And then we get like big storage room, like storage. Greenhouse. We'll do like, we can do like 4 corners. So let's take that was the elevator. Put like a nice room by the sides, and then branch it off to different greenhouses. And then on the outside, like there, we could have the pipe work run up and down the middle. And then we have this like little hut here. So at the bottom, I'm thinking like tanks. Yep. There we go. But the tanks at the bottom. And just off the side of the tanks, we could put like the power. And since we're getting like, we can get the cold air from say about there. I'll bet you. No. No, 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 no. No. We can get it from the runway. So we can have, like, vents and pipes running through the bottom there. Because I kind of want to put, like, a... between each floor. We level it out. That would be one level there. We can run pipes and cables in between the floors. So, like, instead of digging up the floors all the time. Between each level, there'll be like a gap.
Power low.
Suck in the nighttime air here. That'll go into the tanks. And then if we get the gas-powered generator, we can actually do it that way. That would just do what we normally do and build on top of the mountain. Just build everything up here. Runway. Or we can do the trader on the top there and then build underneath it. I kind of want to go this. I don't want to go that way. We've got to find this sort of like nice sort of level. That's the idea that I've got. So the greenhouses could be like, they could be long. They can have 2 Lowrys in each one. Or we can have one level for food, one level for gas generation. Because we are going to need... Then again, do we go for... So we can get volatiles and nitrogen from the composters. Do we go with the Lowrys or do we go with the Harveys? So that'll be the question. And then there's an ad break coming up, so get up, stretch your legs. I'm gonna do the same. Right.
Jetpack on.
You get what I'm trying to do. That's the idea. That's because that build is only really possible because of this mountain that we're on. The other one, we can't really do that. I guess you probably could. We'd have to sort the elevator out. But I've been thinking about it. You only need one section to be powered. If we do it at the very bottom where the power generates. Dun, 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 dun. Furnace is singing. Was it for a second? I've only paused because there's an ad break, and I don't want people to miss just in case the furnace explodes. Hence why I've got the pipes. I might be able to use the one-way valve just to push all the gas out. Remove the one-way valve, put the pipe in, let it all rush out, and then we'll fix it. It's just a cold. It'll blow up if it hits 60. Okay, I think we're okay. Boy, I got worried for a second there. I just go back here. I'm just like, whee! It's not saying much, is it? I need to get the temperature up. Don't worry about pressure. It's the temperature that I want. Oh, is it gonna give me steel? Oh, come on. 869. Thank you. We got steel. So that one is constant. Have like a Nickel and copper. I think is constant. Yeah. That's what we're making now. Which means it's hot. It's hot.
Light on.
Yeah, because before I start doing anything, what I want to do is try and get the Mark II tools and the belts, especially the heavy drill, because that'll mean getting holes be quicker. That one and these three are going to be a pain in the ass. No worries. Welcome back.
Light on.
Got the first batch of steel. We're working on constant now. Whee! I take you missed my little art show. My little plan.
Light on.
My little doodle. Yeah. So I'm gonna work on the trader bay first. Then I can work out the rest. Now comes the biggest question: which way do we go? We go that way. That way. I'm thinking that way. This is more of a hill.
Hydration critical.
Or we'd have to move that to about here. Oh, I might have screwed this up. I think the oxygen melted before I had a chance to get... It's getting colder. That's better.
Jetpack on.
I think this bit here, this section here might work. We'll do it that way, and then do it that way. So many choices. This side is more of a slope. Just sort of like a trickle down. Well, then again, that could be handy. Not really a steep hill. We'll scout around the mountain before we actually honk down something.
Waste tank caution.
Let's put these in the cupboard. Or we can get this. We can get a small 3x3 enclosed. Get a water tank. Get a carbon going. Get a farm going. So we've got at least some food coming in. I kind of think it might be a good idea first. I got one bit of nickel left to go. Then we have to get a lot of pressure. 20 megapascals of pressure. Two atmospherics. One for carbon capture. An AC unit to keep the temperature cool. Water tank.
Hunger caution.
Hints. So close. These 9 frames. Nine frames.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
We want 900. We go 12. Big back. Right. Bit of oxygen. There. Go. In the wrong place. There. And I'll put the carbon capture here. We'll put it in the room.
Hydration critical.
Right here for the moment. Holes. Aaron. This is Mars with the new terrain. So this is one of the 3 maps. Oh. What are the 2.5 maps already done? Right, I guess Mars isn't really truly done yet. Hopefully I've got enough fuel in my tank. So the new terrain, the new terrain has it looks a lot better. Ooh, got 4,000. Right, less than that. How we doing on this run? The trade does, it looks a lot better. Drilling it is a lot better as well. You get a little bit of the Venus vibes when you're mining. Actually, it comes out of it. It's pretty horrendous. Not killable, killable sort of thing, but close. I want that in the middle. Need 2 doors. Get me those doors now. Ooh! I do it right with. Ooh, hang on. Whoa! We put a shower in. Oh. But yeah, I could use that door. I don't like that door. Too small. But I've got a cable there. How are we doing? Stuff going. Glass. Let's make some I'm not sure how much heat I'm gonna lose with the non-insulated pipes.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
We have stackers. Hopefully we can actually get some extractor stuff. Extra 500, please. Do we do heavy cable or do we do light cable? Well, let's just do cable for now.
Power low.
How far off until you're done? About 27. 27G. It's almost done. Then we can turn off the arc furnace and just push it to the side for a bit.
Jetpack on.
How we doing? Right, so this one is inverse. 18 megapascals to a temperature of 1.2 K.
Jetpack
You
on.
can kind of, I go up a little bit. You can kind of see the change from the old Mars to the new one. You can see that there's a bit of a more difference, more distance. And there is a little bit of, as you can see in the distance, there is a curve to the planet. Which I think is pretty cool. Hey, whatever. After seeing Europa, I think Europa is going to be really nice for rovers and the moon. I've got the pressure, just don't have the temperature. I'll just throw a couple more volatiles at it. temperature, I haven't got the pressure. Right, we've got solder and we've got electrum to do now. This is going to be painful. Two cables, that'll do. Pipes. I could do insulated pipes. I do have steel. Or do I just go with normal pipes? Do we know how much the normal pipes actually eat? .005%. What are normal pipes? I've got the box. This sub pipe will do. Oh, that's not powered. My bad. Right, so if I activate that right now with a little bit of volatile, that is going to go. Boom.
Jetpack on.
Hopefully this won't leak so much heat. You never know. Don't normally build normal pipes. Normally use the other ones. Insulated.
Jetpack on.
That is going to be the waste. Ooh. Oh, don't. I mean, I could use a port tank. You know what? Sorry, I am.
Jetpack on.
Could I have a look for connectors? One of the new connectors. You make fire. Me make fire. Fire good. We've got the tank. We need the ice. We need the ice crusher. I'm trying to think what we could use for the heat exchanging. By the way, the heat exchanger I'm talking about, like the waste from the this. I'm thinking about doing the carbon. How we doing? Relight my fire. Actually, I wanted that there, didn't I? Um, Really? Pump up this
Jetpack
way.
on.
No, 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 no. I'll get yourself nitrogen. Alright. Oh, oh, that's not good. Oh, I need a shower, don't I? Shower kit. Trying to do it without actually digging into
Jetpack on.
the floor. Uh, what about you have to use a screwdriver for the pipe? Most pipe things need a spanner. But for the
Jetpack on.
for this you need a thingy.
Jetpack on.
Wait a second. Your vents. Right, how we doing? Okay, powder keg. Waiting to happen.
Power low.
The reason why I'm not using outside light for the plants is I hate using them. It's not that I hate using them, it's just a pain in the ass. I don't know why I just turned that off. I need more pipes. More iron sheets. Close. Close to getting the little farm going. It's the itty bitty farm. Itty bitty farm with a baseball bat. Nice bit of gold should do it. Right, so this needs to go all the way down here. No, it doesn't. Pipe is
Jetpack on.
fine. I'll dig up the floor.
Jetpack on.
There it is. What I want to do as well while I'm here is put a back pressure there.
Power low.
This is the liquid waste pipe. Right, is that now done? So electrum is low pressure. This is going to be interesting. Temperature's fine. It's the pressure that we need to drop. Need that. Don't need that. We have electrum. Last up. Solder. Woo. Come on. The big question is how the fuck are we gonna power everything? That's gonna be a event. Around the outside. But at least if we got the farm going, I'm less likely to starve to death. That's a nice feeling, isn't it? That you might not starve to death. Rain. more cable. I ran out of cable already. Carbon filter. No, come back! Come back! Only 16 at the moment. Right. I do need hydroponic stations. I'll get a hydroponic tray or Oh, we'll go with the tray. I'm gonna lose heat anyway, might as well do it this way. We've only got 3 potato seeds. 3 potato seeds, 1 potato, 2 potato, 2 potato more. I'm getting 9. That'll give us enough potatoes. That'll give us enough potatoes. We'll do 3 at a time. And then I'll just fill the whole tray once the first 3 have grown. And then after that it's potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato. And do it at the same time. We definitely need to go to a drink station. Look at fountain. No. Look at bottle filler. Gotta keep that heat up. Heat up, pressure down.
Hydration critical.
Actually, I should have done that. Go! Should have done that when it's dead. If we go... Damn it. I was having to get away from using the sunlight on Mars. I know I've got Electrum and that. That means this needs to change. At least we get to see outside now. Well, since we can't do that, might as well do the cable. Right. Now we're gonna do... Alright, are you guys ready? Temperature's good. That's pretty quick. I gotta make sure I don't overpressurize the pipe. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need now? What do we need? What do we need? Right. Okay, so we need a console, sensor, vent. We want a console. Sensor.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I only want one sensor. Airlock. Right. We have enough cable. Yeah. We're still going to put the glass in. That's connected. That's on. Carbon is fine. The main thing we need to we need the
Hydration critical.
we need to find some water. I think there was some water ice over this way. Oh, that's oxide. That's a hole there. Iron, oxide. Oh, oxide, iron. Ah. Water. We found water. Definitely need to put a beacon on my house. That thing, that place.
Power low.
Don't need that anymore. Alright, how we doing? Got 2 lots of table. Battery. We'll go for a small battery. There'll be some jiggery pokery. I'm gonna put stuff in here first. Get a vent. Empty that. Alright, stick it back in this machine. I need glass. Vent. It's what? Right, how we doing? Okay, so solder is... Oh, to get this menu up, you press F1 and you'll get a big list like this. So you just go to ingots. If you select one of the ingots, say the one I need, which is solder, I'll give you information like what you need. So I need iron and lead. So I put iron and lead in the furnace. It's okay if you read this bit instead of that, because fans furnace, they're kind of both the same. It's just the advanced furnace can only do the super alloys. Normal furnace can't do that. As much as people try, you can't do that. Furnace just does not let you. You can get the pressure and you can get the temperature, you just can't get it to mix. So we're looking for a pressure of about between 1 megapascal and 100 megapascal. Anywhere between those two numbers. And then it's the temperature, which is 350 or 55. Which we're not far off. We've got to somehow get this pulled down. I have an idea. I don't think I can do it. Or do that. Because that might just pull down itself. Yeah, we need to go into that machine now. Way too iron left. Oh, what would you like? Next, we need 2 transformers. We need cables. The temperature is dropping. So we are gonna need to get some water first.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen
Super level in
critical.
safe environment. Do I should do it in my suit?
Cognition low.
Oh, great. It didn't actually go through. Great.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
Almost there. I just want to replace this bit here. Oh, put it there. Hey, Raptor. Singular with the droid. Muttley's not here. He's at work, man. It's his 4 days working. Well, you see, I did actually put it in Discord. Whether or not the mining was going ahead today. Yeah. Need a data disk. You know what? Gonna get another transformer. I'm gonna put this one here. Didn't think it is. Well, not yet, anyway. Apparently, RimWorld is going multi-threaded. So, not they care. I'm just saying. Right, is this cooled down enough? Not quite yet. Right, I'm gonna make sure this does not explode. Explode. Get stable temperatures. Understandable. 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 Isn't there like an emergency override here? Right. I've got pollution and nitrogen in this room right now. We'll scrub it. Ah! I don't know what to do. The release controller of the in event.
Power low.
Oh, so that doesn't read in there now. Should be able to stick your head in there and just have a look inside. Can we? We do that instead. Sorry.
Light on.
Bad idea. I have an idea. Why not use the system?
Power critical.
There we go. We're empty in the room now. Technically, I should be able to do re-engage the airlock again. I'll keep this on the back here. How we doing? Ooh, 557. We're close. Very close. I just want to get the night. I want to get rid of the pollution and the night. I don't want to build certain things. If I could just suck it out. Why not? So I hope everybody in the UK has had a good Father's Day. Or just basically a good Sunday. If you're not celebrating it. It's the last little bit. $69 PA. Kind of look forward to messing around with the gas fuel generator again. I'll do what I did last time. Just go with the water. Fill a block of water up. And then just let it go. Woo! Soda! Yay! Now we just pop that in there. You're not emptied yet. It's to the PAs. We have to cook some normal resources. Iron, silicon, gold. Extra block of steel, silver. Sorry. Silver. A little bit of lead, and then a little bit of nickel. Oh, come on, there's not much left. But minuscule. Minuscule. Right. Which is fine. Okay, so we got rid of the pollution. Yeah, we just empty the room and just start fresh. If it gets rid of the nitrogen, we're at the 0.1 E8 Pascal. Alright, that's that one done. Toolkit, please.
Jetpack on.
We have a room.
Light on.
I'm gonna be careful. I didn't realize that nitrogen was falling down. Why have you stopped? We'll stop for the now. Get the temperature up in here. Means we've got to get some more carbon. Oh, damn it. I screwed up a little bit. Have to somehow eat this up. Deal with that in a minute. Minus 54. I forgot when you're heating stuff up, it's cold gas comes out of that waste. You cool your stuff down, hot gas comes out of the waste. Brain don't function, brain don't realize, brain just nah. I'm gonna have to get a heater, aren't I? I need iron. That's quite funny. That is quite funny. I need iron. But there's iron in here. Oh, the irony. Irony of it all. There's a seagull outside laughing at me.
Caution.
It just looked at me through the window. Started laughing.
Jetpack on.
Hello.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Hopefully I've got enough power. Alright, I need to get turn on this vent for a little bit.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
Let's get this room full of carbon. I think if I can I think if I can at least not pump enough gas into the waste pipe of the AC, it won't liquefy. Because that is quite cold. Technically, the gas is compressed. Because the temperature is about 107. Well, the thing is, I'm so used to dealing with hot gas that I forget about how cold this AC gets. Alright, so we've got the pressure. We haven't got the temperature yet. We've got the pressure, we haven't got the temperature. The pressure will still go up as the gas heats up, I guess. How we doing? We're almost there. 26 more to go.
Light on. Jetpack low.
Jetpack low.
Jetpack low.
Jetpack low. Wait. Oh, that was the back to. Can't do it with the angle grinder until we've got copper.
Jetpack on.
Any more copper there? No, just these two.
Jetpack low.
I know about jetpacks, low. You don't have to keep telling me that my jetpack is low.
Jetpack low.
What color do I go? You know what? We're gonna go cancer pink. We're gonna represent the pink today. You need gold and copper.
Power low.
Don't worry, we'll get a lot of batteries sorted. Muttley's here? Muttley's here? I know. Muttley's be taking this job.
Jetpack low.
What is it?
Jetpack on. Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Big time streamer now. How's this? Gotta do more gold. Gotta be all that gold. Done. No, money's not back. You still. if you want to go, if you want to do out of what, mate, you just need to go and just send him a message.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Hydration dead.
Jetpack low.
Bit of gold. Bit of gold. Bit of gold.
Jetpack low.
1, 2.
Power low. Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Yeah. 2. I didn't mean to build 2. It just happened. Alright. We need loads of batteries. Loads and loads and loads and loads of batteries. I'm gonna take that off. That off. Whoa.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
A raw. Ow. I need to do some more. I need to do some silicone.
Jetpack low.
Put that there.
Hunger caution.
I ain't gonna.
Jetpack on. Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Yes, I know my jetpack is low.
Jetpack low.
Lady, you don't have to keep telling me my jetpack is low. I know my jetpack is low. It's advanced tablet. That's the advanced tablet.
Jetpack low.
That is the laptop. Jim jams of a booty. It's beautiful. Laptop. Always have a laptop. Always have a tablet. I wonder how the terrain tool is going to work. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Take, just, ooh, up, and them. Next is IC editor. Chip as well. It may have got a bit smoky back here, but it's fine. This cable, that down, down.
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
I am interested in how this terrain tool is going to work with the new stuff. think.
Jetpack on. Hydration critical. Jetpack on. Jetpack low.
Just need a little bit more. What about doing the tracker? Turn that into a tracking device.
Jetpack low.
Put that there for the moment. Weird. Weird but good.
Light on. Jetpack low.
I need these items to disappear.
Jetpack on.
Like it never existed.
Light on.
Just add one. Just add.
Jetpack low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Cognition low.
Alright, all the silicon here now. Whew. That just scared me. think I just peed a little. No, I didn't. Wait, what? What do you mean I need the DLCs? I've got the deal. No.
Jetpack low.
The reason that ain't registered. I'm guessing that the beta, the DLCs don't exist.
Jetpack on.
Right. I need to empty this. If there's any volatiles in there. Just a little wee bit.
Jetpack low.
Ready, battery.
Jetpack low. Jetpack low. Jetpack low.
Ah, yeah. Right. That's either going to be a good thing or it's going to be a bad thing. Right. I need to go get some copper. Everybody needs to sort this out.
Light on.
So at least we've got the basics sorted out in a moment. We'll have plants soon. I mean, we can hook it up to the IC stuff. Whee! I just thought I could build into this mountain.
Jetpack on.
See, now the problem is, I don't know where I am.
Jetpack critical.
I left the tracking device at the base. But I don't know where I am. I've managed to get myself lost. Go at a very short distance. It's not like the base is going to be... I'm going to walk up this hill and the base is going to be there. I'm trying to find this like a landmark that I can use. Maybe there's a hole I've dug. Worst thing is I saw it when I was going up there.
Power low.
I mean, no, I don't need a beacon. I know exactly where I live. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until daylight to actually see if I'm actually close to it. Yeah. Head for the mountain again. Found it.
Hunger caution.
Got a big circle. I went up that way and come back that way. What I do? Oh, I know what we wanted to do. Yeah, I've got to replace the battery. I also need to get some steel frames. I'll wait to put the batteries there with the generator. Uh, Expected the thunderstorms. Uh, 16 degrees. Go. Back there for the moment. Are you still shits? $60 of copper.
Light on.
Eats. I want a butt ton of frames. Need to reroute some cables, but I think we'll be okay. Uh, that needs to be changed. That needs to be changed. I put that the wrong way around. Yes, I did.
Jetpack on.
I really started growing stupid. I keep meaning to. Here. Put that up there. Up there. Put that there. And there we've got this just for this giggles. Okay. Now we're gonna try and fix this problem. A radiator, I think a radiator might help. I need steel. Just kind of warm it up a bit. That is a problem. It means that's not gassing up.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, because of that. That ain't from isn't heating as good. I mean, I could technically dump some heat in there.
Light on.
Oh, just put freaking pollution. Reckon. Idvar is sold it. You, Sean? Nitrogen. I will get this room sorted.
Oxygen critical.
What? I know you can go through the glass. We've done it many times. Go through the glass. That's changed. Come on. That's how we get outside. Now, do if I tried taking it through the door, it would not fit. That's why I don't like those doors. Because they're a pain in the ass to get something through. Right. I don't want beacon. I need a beacon, sir. No, not 3.
Jetpack on.
Right, we've got a beacon now. Some normal cables. Right, so what I'm gonna do, I am gonna end it here. Just for the night. I will come back tomorrow. I mean, we've got that master plan that we've got to do. So tomorrow, what we'll do, find the area that we need to start digging out for the land for the trader, and then we can go through it all, and then we can figure it all out from there. But anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Cheers for sticking around for so long. Sorry it's a short stream, but with the hot weather, it's kind of got to keep my computer cool, and it takes a long time for my room to cool down. So anyway, have fun. Good night.